Alright, welcome back to another Assassin's Creed Valhalla stream. Today with our second session of the Siege of Paris DLC. And yeah, the actual start of that storyline now. We're currently the preparation stage for the siege. And we're definitely gonna get that started today. And yeah, gonna try to get ever closer to the ending of it as well, because we're mainly focusing on the main story. I've done also a bit of the side activities off stream, as I said last time. So we've done the rebel missions, so we could talk to Pierre and finish off that storyline. And I've also collected a couple of the wealth as well. Didn't do any of the mysteries though, and none of like the major missions or dialogue.
You would imagine we would run out of work at some point. Come back anytime, my friend.
Quavo. Actually beautiful. Oh, that was a bit dissonant. Kinda cool actually they, you know, pop that into the DLC. Because you don't really hear that often in the main game. But I think curious you can't actually go inside the building, so just place the music source within and then close it off. So likely there's like no NPCs within. Alright, I think to start things off with, I'm gonna go ahead and do this daily contract for Redder. I'm just gonna start off with some side stuff to finish off the things we still want to collect. And then we focus fully on the main story and getting the siege started. So Ubisoft has actually made an announcement about the future of Assassin's Creed and the last patch. And they essentially confirmed there's not going to be any New Game Plus mode for the game. Because of the way it's structured, it was difficult for them to do apparently. I guess I also didn't invest enough time and resources into making that available. So yeah, there's not going to be any New Game Plus for Valhalla, surprisingly enough. Even for Origins and Odyssey had it. But however, we're gonna add the feature to have your hood on at any time. Like even if you're not cloaked, you can still have on the hood. So that's important. And personally, I don't mind too much because I think Valhalla is quite accessible and isn't as level locked as, you know, Origins and Odyssey are. But still would have been nice to kind of like play with a, you know, loadout and stuff instead of starting from scratch for anybody.
This area is off limits.
He's walking against the wall. Alright, let's head north here. Have a look for this mystery. Okay, it's another canstone. I'm not gonna be doing these because they don't offer you any kind of like story. The only purpose is like getting extra XP here and the challenge. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. also raid a little bit.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Bonsoir, Saint-Denis! With you, goons! Out of luck! Cannot move!
Chainsaw.
Much too slow. God is with us! Allez! Almost finished.
Can we get this
Give me a
back to
hand
the ship?
over here.
Also got an ability here.
Run on me! Die! There is no escape! You are out of luck. You will pay! Give me a hand! I will bury you! Stay strong! We have this!
Come, help me with this.
Oi. I was just helping out an animal and you attacked me. That's not very nice.
Interesting.
Okay, that's another canstone. So that means I basically collected everything in Valhalla that I was interested in. Let's head over here.
sliced, and his head swung clean off the neck. I admit it was no pleasant task, but not too gruesome for I, Hébert de Lillibon, will engage in grand duel any heathen who shows their godless face. Aha! An unworthy challenger approaches.
Your arena has no crowd.
Oh, Eden. Your eyes fail you. Can you not see my admirers all around me? I will not disappoint them! Ready your men! Step into my arena and prepare for defeat.
Yeah, there you admire us.
No escape for you now, Eden! You'll die in this ring. The last thing in your ears will be applause. What? Uncouth, ill-mannered youth! Your strike annoys, but you won't beat me for flair and force. I am quick. Quick as a sheep. Watch me leap. I will not suffer a defeat. For I am Hébert de Lillibon. It is family honor I fight upon. Hear my admirers bleat.
May rats feast on your corpse.
You were noble, but dumb as your sheep. Brothers and Sister Lillibun. They fought for honor, but I know more.
There seems like I've got all of them. Very nice. Okay, let's set up here and get another viewpoint.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Okay, we can spend a couple more skill points here. Let's have a look. Ability. Go Breath. Place an arrow with deadly poison that causes those struck to become horrifyingly ill. Witnesses to the sickness back away in terror. Sure, let's actually use this instead of the Mark of Death.
I must be careful now.
Hey, who are you?
What the fuck? Why wasn't that an assassination? Hey, the Barney, welcome in. Hey, when that happens, yeah, it's like literally displayed, you know. But it still doesn't work. Okay, that's how I get inside here. Pretty well fenced. Let's have a look over here as well. Looks like it is a boss fight.
Oh no!
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually change my weapon type. could go like double flail, actually. Because I feel like going for flails right now. Okay. And then we go for, let's see, maybe just fire damage, because I intend on giving them fire for the ultimate DPS combo. Let's go for fire damage and then for one of the dual runes here. Speed and critical chance. And over here we insert the ignition. Boy, it's a big one. Getting away from me. Let's sit down and make quick work of that. Yeah. Yeah, the double flail DPS combo can be absolutely insane. And then the Plague of Rats. Like the ultimate DPS damage. Have you been playing any Valhalla lately, Barney? Or what have you been playing, if anything? Also, this looks absolutely beautiful here.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Not Valhalla lately, just Odyssey, but you do want to get back into Valhalla to play the DLC with Cassandra in it. I gotcha. I haven't played that DLC myself yet. But it's understandable if you wanna get, like, you know, the full storyline for Cassandra going. Yeah, hope you've been having a good time with Odyssey.
You're done for!
Who are you? Having a good time. It's just your 4th playthrough. Ah, only the 4th? Fair enough. I also have a couple playthroughs of Odyssey already. But it's definitely a replayable game with like how many different playstyles you can go for. Or like choices as well.
It's odd.
Trying to be a hunter bow assassin. Very nice. That's a cool combo because the bow can be so strong for stealth. It's kind of crazy that you can even like stand within bushes in Odyssey and you can still shoot without being detected. I found that to be like really overpowered sometimes.
Quel majesté, comment vous est comme sans parler, mais c'est le Valhalla.
Vocation.
Let's see.
You have one ability where you can kill multiple people in one shot, basically clear out a camp with 3 shots. Dude, that's so overpowered. I really loved using that in the Conquest battles as well. You know, with like full critical chance and damage and fire damage or something. It's just like you're like headshotting so many people at the same time. It's absolutely insane. But yeah, makes those Conquest battles go by much faster. That's for sure.
God damn you! Hell yeah! Might be in that way.
Yeah, automod is like, you can't write kill multiple people. It's clearly something you want to do in real life. I like how he's still shooting and then just giving up. It's like, what are you doing? You haven't even confirmed that I'm dead.
I'm rushed. Thick.
Hey Vestella, welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, come over here. I don't know what the plan is here, but it's not working. Rip. You just finished the Wrath of the Druid CSC last night. Oh, hell yeah. How did you like that one? Too thick for the window? That's A4. I like to call them sturdy. Okay, I think it's time to call in the crew. Enough stealth for now. kind of funny because the animations are also like a bit clunkier than other protagonists in the series. So kind of like how, you know, that's like a common theme with Eivor. Like that recovery from a jump wasn't very graceful.
Give me a hand with this.
But Eivor's a Viking, so Eivor doesn't have to be graceful.
The chest and ours for the taking.
I like how Rollo is just covered in oil. Never mind, he's fine. Quite liked it. You knew for a fact Kira was going to do some shit at the end of a DLC, and the weapon you got from killing the children of Dano. Sweet. Indeed. Yeah, the spear is just one of the most like overpowered weapons in the game, probably. Especially like dual wielding it with another spear, you know, like the amount of hits you get in. Or the stun effect is just insane.
Hey, come here a moment.
Yeah, it was definitely foreshadowed quite a bit
Come here.
how Kira would feel, I guess, about being betrayed. And like all the druids, you know, getting like made the same by the enemies. No matter of their intentions.
Help me out here.
It's so good you can't put it down now. There's an ability up there. Interesting.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Up here. Ability upgrade for the golden flame. Oh, nice. I think now we can like throw somebody into a crowd. Yeah, victims can be reoriented and shoved away by holding left stick. Let's go ahead and use this instead of the dive of the Valkyries. Gonna make some coffee and some oatmeal. Be right back. No worries whatsoever. Hope you enjoy the coffee and the breakfast. And yeah, I catch you when I get back, Stella. Okay, so I'm almost done with most of the activities that I want to do in this DLC. I'm still gonna head up here for the mysteries. And I also wanna get all the hidden ones keys as well, so we go over here.
Not that chest! It's our silver! You took it from us!
What? They have a heathen on their side?
Are you friend or foe? No matter. Help us, stranger! Deus nos suspenda! Mon joie! You're mine! Die!
Speak to the men and find out what happened here.
Thank you, stranger. We underestimated their strength, and without you, we would have perished.
Not often I find civilians robbing armed soldiers.
This is our silver they were trying to take. They raise our taxes and keep the coin for their own indulgence. True. You helped win it back, but we are not inclined to share. I trust that you will let us pass. In return, we will give you a map we stole from the governor's men.
Where does it lead?
The governor has a place to the north. The map shows a secret entrance. Imagine what you might find there. We plan to raid it ourselves, but I did promise you a reward.
Just give me the silver.
As you said, without me you would be dead. Walk away with your lives and leave the silver.
You're as bad as them. Fine. Take the silver. And may you burn in hell.
Silver can buy happiness.
Yeah, I don't want to go after maps in this playthrough, so I'm just taking the money here. I need that money.
Need to cloak myself here.
Vieni, bonjour, Stiet. Comme tu es.
Jesus. Get me out of here, you bastard. I love the speed limit within villages. For some reason we made it like kind of like Odyssey in this DLC, even though the main game it wasn't. And we're like automatically getting like limited in speed, even if you're not even inside a village anymore. It's like nearby. Okay, but just another ingot, so I'm just gonna ignore this for now. So we got a second upgrade for Ghoul Breath here. Poison vaporizes into a cloud that engulfs the area. Yeah, let's have a look over here, if it's like another ingot or something of importance. Also gonna look down there, and then we can go back to Melonoir and talk to Pierre regarding the rebel activities. Hey Hitpix, welcome in. It's going very good. Playing some of the Siege of Paris DLC. Just doing some side stuff right now. How are you today? Yeah, that's just an ingot. That's fine, okay. What's up, Hitpix? granddad is dying. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear, Hitpix. But I wish you all the best, and you know, I hope your granddad finds some comfort, hopefully.
Beautiful. Simply beautiful. Mine, only mine. It was worth it. Truly it was. For you belong to me. Me, only me. Oh, my friends, I weep for you. You all should have let me have it.
Yeah, that's no worries whatsoever, Hitpix. Don't worry about it. And that's definitely understandable. And yeah, I feel always free, you know, to share how you feel, you know. Sometimes it's good just to be able to talk about it. That's, you know, definitely understandable. I can only imagine.
That sword you hold, the one you stole from the camp.
We stole, these men and I. But there is only one sword, and can be only one owner. Tyr's hand is now mine. My dear friends, my brothers, my kinsmen. They coveted it, but I could not let them have it. No, I had no choice.
An Ulf-beared sword, made from crucible steel. I've never seen one up close. It sells for a large amount of coin.
There is almost no price that can match the sword. It has both immense power and beauty. Once you wield the sword, you will understand. Though that will not happen. If you want it, there is only one way. We must fight.
I buy the sword for 3,000? Kinda wanna have a fight, to be honest. However, going for the non-lethal option might, you know, be the best choice. So he can walk away. Never knows how's the game going and what am I doing. So we are currently doing the Siege of Paris DLC. So yeah, we might even get to the ending today. Not quite sure. But I've done like most of the side content at least, and there shouldn't be too much main story left. So yeah, we're gonna try to bring that to a close very soon. And yeah, it's definitely good to be back with Valhalla as well, because I've been kind of like taking a break of it with AC3 and AC1 during the celebration playthroughs, of course, for those games. So yeah, the plan is to finish the entire game before Christmas. It's definitely gonna be a couple more streams still, but I think I can do it within maybe the next 10 or so. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I think I'll go for a fight.
The one and only way it shall be. We fight.
Your confidence is heartening, but you chose wrong, friend. None can hope to hold against this master-crafted blade.
Give up the sword! You can walk away with your life!
You think me afraid? Look around you! These were my brothers! My friends!
Die for a piece of metal!
Fool! This is no ordinary battle. It is mine!
There you go.
I should probably not let Toka see this.
Shouldn't Toka see this? Right, because she collects all the swords. Not a very good sword then. Yeah. Could have definitely done more damage. Okay, so I'm almost done with everything I wanted to do. Let me see. Find and reach Wittenward's Burrow in Paris. It's like over here, isn't it? Of a current quest. But let's go to Melanoir first, and then we talk to Pierre. Wanna finish off the Rebel storyline.
It's Eivor! Come join us!
You too, Pierre! It is time for merriment!
Magnifique. If you want to do more, I'll be here.
Is this a celebration?
In a way, a break for all our hard work. Come, drink with us.
The place is starting to look more like an alehouse than a rebel hideout.
We call them taverns here, Eivor.
Careful. Too much wine and a man's heart is laid open for all to see.
Good people. I do not make long, flowery speeches. What I want to say amounts to but a few words. We have arrived! A toast to us and to Eivor!
You have become softer than the cheese you love.
I did not have any hope for this movement when we started. Or rather, I did not want to have any. A small group of armed peasants against, what? An army of trained soldiers. But now...
It is not through numbers that victory is gained, but in the hope and courage of those who fight.
Bah, hope is an ugly word. But, mon Dieu, they made me... feel.
For friends last longest, if fate be fair, who give and give again. A verse from the Havamal. Words of wisdom we follow.
Poetic. For a collection of bloodthirsting raiders.
Le meilleur de present
Oh yeah.
What do you want to do?
Okay, let's have a look at the upgrades, yeah?
How do the rebels fare?
Because we unlocked a couple new ones. And since we could add another elite range attacker to the squad. However, what I really just want to get here is the Reaper armor. Maybe some runes. So let's get the torso here. Oh, nice. We could get the Bellator's rune. However, I already have the cloak equipped, and that already has the effect on it. I feel like honestly these runes are more important right now because they're actually unique. Like all of these ones I can kind of like get. Oh, the stun after each hit is actually really nice. This one I'm gonna get. Let's get evasion and weight. Melee damage and range resistance. And this one too. Can also get the rebel haircut. Let's get it in blonde and dark brown. And yeah, that should be it.
That's all for now. How can I help?
I'll be back later.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
I'm actually not sure if you can change your haircuts within Siege of Paris DLC. I don't think you do. Okay, so now that we have the entire Reaper set, I actually want to go ahead and equip it.
What have you got for me today?
Or at least transmog it. I do wonder, does the design actually change for Reaper armor? I don't think it does. Ah, never mind. It does give you a new appearance. Slightly different. Okay, in that case, let's go ahead and equip the entire set, because that makes it a bit quicker to upgrade.
Come to trek.
Oh yeah, I like that. I can also upgrade the Reaper's helm to actually become like a helmet mask or something, I think. Indeed. Kinda cool. Okay.
A pleasure.
So, let's go back to our loadouts here. We have Bellator's robe, and we had the Outerman coat here. We had the Outerman braces. Then we had Fallen Hero helmet. And the Fallen Hero greaves. So kind of have the increased stun after kill and then increased armor, melee damage and range damage when equipped. I think I also want to go for a scythe because, I mean, it's a Reaper set. Kill chance with light and heavy finishers on regular enemy with low health. That's nice. Let's go for the bloodied scythe. The question is, which one do I want to go for, like design-wise. I think the Scythe of a Reward.
Well met. What do you need?
I would.
Okay, the Reaper Armor. I really like the bracer on this side especially. That reminds me of the gauntlet that Ezio had. Also a bit of like Syndicate as well. And then of course Torso. There we go. That looks actually really sick. I like it. I do wonder if increasing the scythe will actually change the appearance. It does for the bloodied scythe. But the one I was interested in was the Scythe of a Revolt. I don't wanna invest like 3 ingots, you know, just to change the appearance there. Let's upgrade this one, because I wanna get it anyways as our primary scythe for the effect. And then maybe it looks better afterwards.
See you.
Maybe I keep this for now. Let's go ahead and select this as our primary scythe. Let's definitely go for fire damage. Let's go for speed and critical chance for sure. And I should have also gotten a new weapon rune, didn't I? Maybe it was only for the bow? Seems like. Okay, in that case, let's go for stun. I would actually like to go for the Rebel haircut, but I would have to go back to Ravensop, I think, to change it. So I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't think. Let's go for the last mystery here to see if it's anything important, and then we're gonna go ahead and finish off the Hidden Ones storyline. Okay, just an offering altar, so nothing of importance here. Let's have a look what we have to deliver, and if we have it. Yeah, never mind. Let's actually go ahead and equip the mask. Oh, nice. Actually, unique gear piece here.
This place is heavily guarded.
Okay then. Where's the key? Somewhere. I get to kill him with one shot. Never mind, it's like a high level enemy. Then our Raven could just loot it. I like how it doesn't see my scythe. What the fuck? Game, can you please let me assassinate somebody if... Tell me that I can. I'm actually thinking about remapping my assassination button for the next Valhalla playthrough. Because there's definitely some inconsistent situations where you will run into combat otherwise. I think I might just send it back to what it was in the previous two games. Oh. Paladin pants. I think that's the last piece of gear of that set. Okay. Well then, let's go ahead and find the burrow, I guess. Breakfast done? Oh yeah. Hope you enjoyed, Stella.
Let's see you, old friend.
Warm coffee boy, it's -4 for out this morning. You enjoyed indeed? Yeah, same here. It's been getting quite cold. Got a decent bit of snow as well. But yeah, by the weekend it's supposed to get like 12 degrees again, so I reckon all of that will be gone very soon. Ava Black Wolf, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We haven't gotten snow yet, just ice. I gotcha. It's been also super icy. Yesterday I wanted to open the car and I had like troubles actually, you know, getting it to work because of like how icy everything was on the car. But I succeeded eventually. Guard letter. Gustav. The high-ups have taken interest in some of the ruins and ordered me off to Champloo. And some of the other boys to Gesacum and Diodorum. What they expect us to find out there, I don't know. Those broken stones have been there forever, since before Charlemagne himself. At any rate, that's where I'm gone. Seeing as you're stuck in Paris guarding that old door, we'll miss our dice night. Trust you to pull the safe, easy duty. I haven't forgot what you owe me, don't worry about that. You can buy us both wine with my winnings. We'll drink it when I'm back. Arnulf. It was your car yesterday. It was frozen over that you had to pull hard just to get the door open. Yeah. Same here. Actually insane. It's like, please, let me in.
What have the hidden ones locked away inside?
Another evacuation order. It's a lot of snakes here. I wonder if you could actually light the torches with a flaming weapon. But it doesn't seem like it works. Joyeuse. Quite a unique weapon in terms of like how it looks like. It's very like shimmery, rainbow-like looking.
Soft footfall. Someone is hiding. A letter. It was not here when I entered.
A letter? For me?
Not all the hidden ones left Frank here.
A letter?
I will not find
For
them
me?
if they do not want to be found. But I will honor their gift.
Exactly, Tom. Welcome in. A strange letter. This place of honor forever holding the deeds that were done. We abide always many in number, yet together are one. Whose firm faith and whose lonely labor serve only the fight, and must yet stay unknown in the darkness, so you may work in the light. Forgive the dead soldiers, they wouldn't leave peacefully. AC. Kinda cool that there's like still hidden ones, you know, in Frankia. Even if they don't showcase themselves to us. Yeah, there's at least one. They kind of a missed opportunity to put maybe like the remains of the Order of the Ancients of Frankia, you know, in here. Kind of like give a hidden one a reason to, you know, fight against somebody. But on the other hand, you know, there's like so much corruption happening within Frankia. I reckon a hidden one will find enough targets either way. Yeah, that's all the side stuff done that I want to be doing in this DLC, I think. so we can now fully focus on doing the main story and preparing for the siege. Let's go ahead and help Siegfried. You have like a whole Grim Reaper outfit going on right now. Indeed. Yeah, we got the Reaper outfit. It's actually called like that by doing all of the rebel missions in this DLC. And it is indeed Tom. Yeah. Complete the Reaper look here. I'm gonna go ahead and de-equip the helmet though, because we're actually going to meet an ally.
Best praise, mate.
There. That workshop. The perfect place for our catapults.
An army of wooden giants to bring down the walls. Those Franks, what are they doing?
Ah, they slay another of their own today.
For what?
Who can say? If a man prays to the wrong god, sleeps with the wrong woman, follows the wrong king, by Frankish law, that man dies.
Among the Saxons, it is much the same.
Aye, but the Saxons are fewer. They are divided, and they fight both us and the Celts. These Franks, though, united under a great king.
It would be like unleashing Fenrir the Wolf upon the world.
We are God's priests, and we are good. But if thou do that which is evil, fear, for we beareth not the sword in vain.
Who are those two? I've seen that warrior priest with Count Odo before.
Gosselin and Ebels, warriors and brothers. One leads the priests of Paris, the other the Frankish armies.
For we are God's priests, avengers to execute wrath upon him that doeth evil. Wherefore ye must—
Brother, you talk too much!
Come on, let us go take that workshop now.
Jesus.
Quite a show they put on. We'll have to fight those Franks soon.
True, but today is not that day. My men are ready. Come, let us take some ground for the catapults.
I would never give my warriors a shameful death like that.
Nor would I. But I have met rotten rulers of many lands.
You speak true, Siegfried. The Franks have no monopoly on wickedness.
Almost there. Now, let us travel light and stick to the rooftops.
Siegfried Skullbreaker is here!
Come, men! We shall take this workshop and make it our own!
We scouted the place. They keep watch, but not well.
And the sightlines?
A perfect place for our catapults to hurl stones upon that cursed town.
I never took you for a rooftop runner, Siegfried.
I am no goat-footed climber like you, but I hold my own on cliffs and walls. Attack! Vengeance or death!
Our new catapults are eager for battle.
The crack of wood and stone is the sound of victory. Vengeance.
The guard's place has a good line of sight on the city walls for our catapults. Well done, Siegfried.
Damn the day!
all lends me strength. Great victory. The gods smiled upon this day.
Indeed. This gives us another place where our catapults can smash down their walls. Eivor, know you the fate of Vidar Odinson?
The god of vengeance, who fights beside his father in the battle at the end of days.
Yes. Vidar avenges him. Vidar twists the great wolf's neck with his bare hands, then stabs the beast through the belly.
So say the Nornir.
Days like today, I walk in the shoes of Vidar, avenging my brother. Other days, there is nothing. We will bring those walls down on Odo's head, and I will avenge my brother.
It is good. We shall meet back in camp when all is ready, Siegfried.
Stellar, wait, you can jump and slow-mo with a bow. You don't know that was a thing? That's sick. Indeed, yeah. I'm not actually too sure when to unlock that. I think it might actually be unlocked from the get-go, to be honest. But yeah, just like aiming while jumping will award you the option to do so. I know in Origins it's a skill you actually have to learn, and in Odyssey it's like something that unlocks through the Spear of Leonidas, I think. But yeah, in this game I think it's unlocked from the get-go. And yeah, absolutely. I love using slow motion abilities like that. Can make it quite a bit more epic. Okay, let's get the Hunter Bow right here. And some critical chance, I guess. Let's get the Bearded Axe upgrade as well. Upgrade for the flail. Oh yeah. Abodes. A massive brawling brother to Goslar, whose primal appetites were only frustrated by the confines of his nobility. Abodes wasn't as subtle as his sibling. Actually, Abodes wasn't subtle at all. He was an imposing, bloody-minded force of nature. Don't anger him, would have been my advice. Thank you, Sean. Alright. Now to find shards, which I believe is the final step before the start of his siege.
Cast about this land, my friend. Toka said King Charles carouses at this tavern. Strange to drink and make merry on the eve of war.
Drink to that. Life is too short for abstinence.
But wine is a mocker. Drink is the devil's sacrament, and like its master, it only deceives.
The Fat King. What other king could I mean? They say he sleeps here.
He slept here, he ate here, he drank here, and he left here. Where he went after that, who am I to say?
No luck finding the king.
Eivor! No, no luck. Finding such a large, famous man should be easy, but not for me.
Come, let us drink. Who are these strange folk?
Fools with no shame and no honor. Players who perform for the king.
One of these fools may lead us to that greater fool, the king.
Don't bother. It's like talking to drunks or goats. Or drunken goats. Eivor, I should thank you.
For what?
For backing me against Siegfried. He will not talk to the Franks, but we should still try, yes?
Yes. And you can do this thing, with or without him.
But I failed. Nobody here will tell me where to find the king. What should I do?
A wise shield warrior must know both swords and words. Watch and learn. Greetings, good sir. I would offer my sword to your king. Where may I find him?
When the great bear was sleeping, the jesters went creeping into the great bear's room. The jesters were all drinking, dancing and singing, even if waking the bear spells doom.
The bear might be the king, so the king had a room.
Watch and learn, you said. See? Not so easy to find the king, is it?
Well, actually it is.
You there, acting strange. Where is your king? As mute as the dead. No matter. Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Yeah, that looks like a royal bedchamber. Royal Theatre Invite. Your Shining Majesty. Yours most wonderful charts. May your reign be as great as your generosity is vast. We humble players invite you, our beloved patron, to attend a new performance upon the ambient stage. We shall debut a scintillating new play dubbed The Measure of a King. Wine and merriment aplenty will also be provided. In addition, we shall also provide delightfully garbed companions costumed according to your exacting specifications. Your loyal troop, the King's Players.
Charles. I've found your hiding spot.
like both claiming the first 2 hours into the stream.
I found what I need. Charles enjoys the theater in Amiens.
Good. Let us go.
No, he may lash out if he meets one of Siegfried's clan. Best I go alone.
As you wish. But meet me here when you are done and tell me what he said.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and fast travel there because we have done all of these side activities on the way there. There's actually a gear piece up here, or at least a wealth opportunity, but I think it is an ingot. So it should be good.
How should we mere mortals measure the greatness of a king?
By his height, by his weight, by the length of his sock.
No! Do not measure our royal majesty by the size of his... anything! Instead, gauge his words. Test if they be honest, or a crock!
And pantomime again, you heir.
How dare you!
What?
Bonsoir! Peace!
Estimate our royal ruler's legal deeds rather than his talk.
Good, Arlequin! You have made everything suddenly and abundantly clear. Almighty Charles lies low in the back of a darkened theater!
Come on. Don't look into this direction anymore.
Looks like the backstage. Maybe Charles lurks within.
O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that takes the little ones.
Yes, demon. What? What does it do to the little ones?
He dashes them against the stones.
No, 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 no. It is only the heathen, led astray by Lucifer, but mortal all the same.
Charles, I heard 2 voices. Who else is back here?
No one but me, and this weak creature of flesh.
Forgive me.
Talking to that which does not exist opens the door for something that does. This I know.
Let me assure you, my demon exists. As does my god. Kill me. Make me a martyr king.
I shall slay you where you stand for that trick you played on me and the Queen.
That will not get you what you want, huh? peace and a free hand in England, correct?
Hey, Eliza Nati. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Only you can save your people from Siegfried's wrath.
If the world was so simple, bread would grow on trees. Odo is a great man, with greater ambitions. All of my nobles make demands of me. So does the Pope, and the Greeks, the Slavs, the Saxons, the Saracens. And you, huh? Haha, you Northmen. You demand land, hostages, tribute. Sometimes the best move is not to move at all.
You would let your enemies slaughter one another.
I will let my enemies paint God's green earth red with infidel blood. While pious Charles prays only for peace.
Is there nothing you want?
Yes. By now you know I care not a whit for my barren wasteland of a wife.
But your son, Bernard...
My only heir. Bring me the prince, unharmed, and I will consider the merits of your offer. Else be gone.
You want him brought to a dingy theater, where you talk to yourself in the dark?
No. Present my son to me on the field of battle, before all my men and vassals.
Why then? Why wait?
My nobles need to see me getting something from you, Northerners. Now, until that day dawns, there is the door.
Yeah, he's gone mad. And I won't fulfill his demands here because we can't really trust him. He already has betrayed us once when we delivered his wife to him. You know, so yeah. Not gonna be getting his son to him. Let's head back to Toka.
You look none the worse for ale. How much did you drink?
Not enough to make me enjoy those awful Frankish skalds. But tell me, will Charles sign a truce?
He will not even speak to us until we hand over his son, Bernard.
But we do not have the bastard boy.
No, but I know where the Queen took him. The Plague Ward, south of the city.
I will gather my thanes and take them hostage.
To seize the prince lacks honor. We should keep an eye on the boy all the same.
I know a man of keen eye and light step. Pierre.
A wise choice.
So, one step closer to breaching the walls and burning a city.
Yes, and I do not want this thing. What else can we do? See you back at the camp, Toka.
It's like, yeah, I don't want to burn the city, so let's go ahead and help secure the catapults. Makes sense. But yeah, that's all of the preparations done. So time to head back to the camp. And then I reckon we can start the siege. I was amazing yesterday in Forza, by the way. Thank you, Stella. I've been playing a little bit of Forza this year. I actually started all the way back with the first game in like spring or so, and now I'm on the 4th. So I did a decent bit of driving in those games, which definitely helped.
Fight for the warrior beside us, nothing else. Not gold, not glory.
True. Battle pours out its strong red wine, and we are drunkards.
Bloodlust and battle drunk. It is the only time I am alive.
It's kind of sad.
Rather, other business.
You, where are Siegfried and Toga?
Ah, battle must be near. The crow has come for the feast.
You have a clever tongue, friend. But tomorrow, we all speak in a language older than words.
Fate already knows who lives and who dies.
Again I ask, where are the others?
Fetching more catapults for tomorrow's attack. You can wait.
I shall wait. Somewhere else.
Yeah, Bo is a nice person. Always kind of like trash talking us. Yeah, I think for the better I'm actually gonna go ahead and use the mask, yeah.
Far from home, before another city of strangers. When did our lives become a saga, Sunin? Yes, I know the day. The very day when Mother and Father died. Count Odo will not hear reason. Charles plays games. I cannot trust the lives of my people with such men. The Queen now. She I could trust, but she lacks power. My place is here, with Siegfried and Toga. Come what may.
Eivor, you return. That means all is ready and we cannot turn back now.
Why do you worry? You will collect more swords.
I know how to fight other warriors on the field of battle. This is a city. There will be flames.
It matters not. Tomorrow we will fight as warriors, not ruthless killers. This I swear upon my honor.
Ah, Eivor the Talker. And to whom have you so freely given your word about how my battle goes?
I said it. The gods heard it. That is enough.
And if I say we burn this city to ashes and feed the crows with children, what say you?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of Secret, I have to say. because, you know, he would literally kill children. Like, he's not joking here, or like, you know, exaggerating. He will kill innocents just to avenge his brother. Which doesn't make any sense, right? Like, if he would at least go after the responsible people, you know, I could kind of like get behind that. But killing everybody in your path, you know, in like a brutally and awful manner, it goes too far.
Then I would say mind who is first to feed the ravens, lest it be yourself.
Eivor does not mean these words.
Quiet, Toka. Let the talker speak. Come, Eivor. Tell me again how I shall feed the crows.
My steel will speak for me tomorrow, to my foes. I have no quarrel with you. Yet.
Good, good. Keep that fire burning through the night. It shall kindle our vengeance at the break of dawn.
Time to go lie on my furs. How do you do that, Eivor? Sleep before a battle, I mean.
Easy. I remember my mother's murder, each moment. Second, I recall every word the All-Father ever said to me. Finally, I think upon this war-filled world, and of the next, the whole of endless wonder. Only then do I rest.
One of the dialogues that makes a lot more sense if you actually haven't finished the main story yet. So the whole realization about Valhalla, you know, comes afterwards.
They say Halfdan Ragnar's son is the strongest of Ragnar's sons.
Strong he is. Once he took an arrow in the shoulder. He tore it out and shot it right back. He hit that Saxon through the eye of his helm at 300 paces. A true tale.
Right. It's kind of interesting because Halfdan is actually dead at this point in history. And he's been dead for well over 8 years, I think. And supposedly he has actually been killed by Badif, Mag-Iva, cousin to Eivor in the Wrath of the Druids DLC, at least historically speaking. But they never connect those things in the game or something, or even reference it.
Today, warriors, we shall take that city and sack it and burn it to the ground. And tonight, friends, we shall feast in Odo's palace or in Odin's hall with the choosers of the slain. Now is the time of honor, the hour of our glory. The day of vengeance!
Shields! the King of Glory? The Lord is strong and mighty in battle. He trains my hands for war, so that my arms may hold this cross of gold. I shall not yield!
Brave Sif, bring the gift of victory. Odin, lend me your helm of Ar. Vidar, feed my need for vengeance. Of Vanir, Oaesir, crush these walls.
I am the gate of Paris! Damn days to Zaid! Die for me, heathen coward!
Ago, into your holy cross.
No, coward! Fight fair!
No worries whatsoever, Hitpix. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for, coming by. And I wish you all the best for everything. And yeah. I'll catch you next time. I didn't have hairspray back then. I'd have got the tips of the hair to curl up like that. That's a good question. Must have had some advanced, hair cosmetics.
Spare no one!
By Sif and Tyr, the day is ours.
Fate favors the brave. Now what, Siegfried?
Rush the palace gates! We'll bring the whole place crashing down on Odo's skull! To the palace! Fire and vengeance! Faster! Faster! Catch them up!
Follow me, warriors! To hell or victory!
Mange-moi, c'est Denis!
Gotta follow Gol here apparently.
Warriors! Halt!
There is a deep wrongness here. These dead, they are all Norse.
Where are those Frankish dogs? The silence gnaws my guts. Shields up and close ranks!
That was like one of the most awkward cutscenes in Valhalla.
Siegfried! We must...
Way they were just like standing there. Starting matches. Yeah, no kidding, like, what was that?
Come fight me, cowards!
bastard.
They're cutting us down.
Fall back! Fall back! Damn the gods! I walked right into Odo's trap like a healing elk.
Do not lose heart, Siegfried. Battle is a fickle goddess.
Uncle, it is worse. The scouts report that warrior priest,
Gosselin.
Yes, he rallies a large force of Franks in the east, in that church.
Damn the gods. They will crush us out in the open. What do we do?
Our catapults could hit that church, but they have no way to aim.
We should light signal fires on the towers. That will give the catapults something to target.
Yes, do it. I will get the wounded out and alert the catapults before rejoining you.
Good. And I will take down this warrior priest Gosselin before he rallies the Franks.
Eivor, keep up! We must light those towers! Shooting! Eivor, climb up and light the towers. I will take out the guards below.
Is it a mice horn?
Now for number 2.
This horn? Oh no, I was saying that's the mice horn. You know, the yellow horn soundbit that he has.
The gates are down! Charge!
Charge. Assassinate Bishop Gozan. Bishop of Paris Gozan is running the defenders of Ile de la Cité for a decisive counterattack. Killing him will break the defenders' will to fight. Speaking of which, what does it doing that in-game do? Like, you know, blowing the horn starts a raid, but does it do anything outside of it? Well, I mean, you have like different horns, right? You have one for the raid and one to call your longship. Then you can also blow the horn during the raid to end the raid and send everybody home again. But that's all there is, really, the horn. Can't really do anything else with it. Yeah, I think initially they actually planned to give you the opportunity to call your allies and Jomsvikingers at any time. But they kind of got rid of that. Because I remember actually seeing videos before the game launched where they showcase that being a feature. But then they took it out, I guess maybe to make combat a bit more challenging or something. But yeah, initially they wanted to give you the opportunity to have allies at every time. Hey Vamola, welcome in. Good morning. Thanksgiving week is here. Oh yeah. So do you got some extra free days then?
Citizen!
Citizen? Ava Eline, welcome in. Captain Alert, my captain. We've captured an ally of the North and are interrogating him in the nearby church bell tower. This traitor broke into the locked church by some unknown means. Luckily we caught the thief before I could sneak in. So I can go into the church bell tower there. You're off Thursday and Friday this week. That's awesome. Sort of like a proper extended weekend. Up here.
The other side must be barred.
Of course it is. One problem though, your house getting cold and the heater seems to not be doing the job. I think we may have to call a HVAC person and spend the money to get it fixed. Damn. That really sucks, Mola. Especially, you know, now to this time of the year. We actually like need it. But yeah, I hope for the best, dude. Maybe there's something they can do without it, you know, being like too expensive. But yeah, I had a good weekend. I mean, I had some issues with the bathroom, unfortunately. There were like some issues in the house which made a lot of the pipes to be blocked. So the bathtub and the toilet was like, you know, being very slow and like, you know, letting water get out again. Which wasn't optimal at all. The toilet got fixed pretty quickly, but yeah, the bathtub I had to do myself. But fortunately, that works again. I was actually planning on doing a stream on Saturday, but then that had to happen. So, yeah. Had to take care of it instead, and I wasn't really in the headspace to do some more streaming. But I had a pretty chill weekend other than that. Change the filter so you're going to see if it helps in the next hour. If not, you call. I gotcha. Hopefully that does it, dude. Looked up, did I have a snake in it? I don't think so, because we don't really have snakes here. I'm not really sure what caused it, to be honest. I just, you know, managed to fix it with like pressure, essentially. An actual snake. Fair enough. I have no idea what actually caused it. The term don't clock a drain with a 2 high pressure or even a hand one is to snake drain. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Never heard of that, actually, the term.
Remember you, the silent jester from the tavern.
You have earned my eternal gratitude. I assume you seek the war priest Gozlin? Please, take the church key. It's brought me only trouble.
Thanks. It seems you found your tongue after all.
Hush, my son. You didn't see anything. You're scared. That's all.
No, Papa, I did. The big cross moved. It wobbled.
Perhaps it was a sign just for you. Now pray silently, like Meme taught.
Nice, I can use cross. Cure him.
Fear not, brethren. We are safe behind these stone walls. Safe in God's house.
Safe? The Northmen have broken through the city gates.
And ran right into our trap. Even now, our warriors gather for my devastating counterattack. We will crush them between the towers and the walls. We will slay them all and burn their villages. Now, pray with me, good people. Pray to God and all the saints to deliver us from this plague of heathens.
Pray for what? A quick death? You failed us, Bishop!
We shall pray that King Charles and his army arrives to smite our godless foes. Have faith!
You pray for a rescue from Charles de Fartre? Truly, we are doomed!
The Mad King drinks wine while Paris burns!
O ye of little faith, I command you to pray with me. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Or they have these little plastic things that you can push down your drain and twist, and it brings up the hair and other shit to unclog a drain. That's really helpful. Yeah. It's really weird because it didn't really seem to have been caused by anything that we put in the pipe or anything, because my neighbors were having the exact same problem, so something must have happened like in the general pipe system, I guess, to block like multiple pipes at the same time. Changed the filter about 20 minutes ago. The house was 66 Fahrenheit. It's already back up to 68. I think it was that simple. Well, that's good. You know, that it's like already getting warmer. Hopefully, you know, that will do the trick.
If that cross falls on someone, it could be deadly.
Crucial repairs. Bishop Gozlin, I implore you to spend some coin and repair the church's wall. The fittings of a giant cross are near rusted through and could give way at any moment, wounding your parishioners. Faith alone cannot sustain masonry. Sincerely, Brother Amar.
My God. Is that the darkness? Or a light?
Join your nailed god in death, as you served him in life.
Mama, I'm scared.
Clear the hall!
Hush, child. Shh, hush. Come, Eivor. The fighting still rages through the streets. We need your strength.
You bastard.
Blood red wine for your drinking horn, my brother.
must this end, Toka? Killing everyone?
It is as I feared. The bloodlust is upon him. He will slaughter the whole city.
If I can reach Count Odo, I can make him surrender to stop this madness.
Siegfried's warriors have surrounded the gates to Odo's palace. With Kozlan dead, the streets are ours. We are moving the catapults to batter the palace gates down.
There must be another way. Over, under, or around those walls.
Nolwenn once spoke of a tunnel in the southwest.
One way or another, I will get in.
Yeah, I'm still a bit mad at the fact that we couldn't stop Siegfried from doing that, because it was obvious, right? Like, he's like clear the hall, you know, and like looking at them with his axe at the ready, you know, was like absolutely clear what he was doing. And we just let it happen. But I think this might be the first time we actually decide to kill both Charles and Siegfried as well. Because I've never actually done it before. I usually always tend to spare both of them. But yeah, now that I see this scene again, you know, I wanna kind of like get both of them over with, at least for once. Also like see the outcomes, I guess. He gave him the Anakin look. No kidding. Yeah, just horrible. Confront Count Odo. The siege has become a slaughter. Only an order from Count Odo will stop the fighting and the bloodshed. Find Nolwenn the smuggler who knows the way into the palais, or explore to find other opportunities.
Inside the palace, I need to find someone to point me toward Odo. Pardon me, good sirs. Where may I find the Count Odo?
Count Odo? Who cares about Count Odo? Where is our good friend Walter de Sens?
Oh, why? Who is Walter de Sens? A great warrior?
Walter? A warrior? No! He is Count Odo's family priest. He's begging Odo to give us more wine. We plan to be passed out drunk by the time the Northmen bust into here.
Odo's priest might lead me to Odo. But I need to sneak past these guards to the servants' wing.
Oh, I can technically
this way.
use the drunk here to create a distraction. Exactly, Eli.
There's no beer like no beer.
Enough! Enough, I say!
I'm gonna blend in here.
I want more! You hear me?
That gives us the opportunity to sneak past.
Now!
Even more guards in this hallway. I must tread with care.
Social stealth. Hey for Henriette, thank you for the delicious meal, and more importantly, thank you for your years of faithful service. Living the last rites. Guess I have to go down here. I was also clue over there. Oh, that's not good. Needed a clue.
Why the Count will never tell you I will never. The mother of his children.
Pardon me. Is that food for Count Odo?
No, this is for Lady Theodorat, his wife. She lies at death's door. And who are you in such garb?
Valhalla, from Frisia. What happened to the lady?
While helping wounded soldiers off the walls, she took an arrow in the belly. Persuade that worthless priest Walter to give her the last rites if you can. He's just upstairs.
I will see what I can do. Thank you.
Oh, my lady, why the Count will not attend to you, I will never know. The mother of his children, to think it's so stubborn at Odo. And that pathetic Walter Dustan, too drunk to be
To die a drunken priest, disgraced before God, unfit even to say last rites for the countess. And Count Odo, he was disgusted with me. If only I were a man, not a drunken beast. He will not talk to me. Says he's keeping watch for King Charles. No time for wine-drunk priests.
Pardon me, father. Where is Count Odo?
Odo? His foolish pride will kill us all.
Yes, but where is he?
Who are you again? No, I can tell you nothing without more wine. Ah, my memory has gone all hazy.
Yeah, I wonder why. I'm sure more wine is gonna help. Does ever speak with a French accent in this? Hey, the 8020. In this case, he only does for kind of like blending in purposes. But it's not having like a general French accent. So do I have one? I guess I could maybe like go back into the kitchen.
A bottle of wine for that drunken priest. As if he needs another.
Wine always fixes problems. It was a second idea to fix your furnace. Give it wine. Yeah, it always works. In vino veritas. Otherwise I won't understand him. Maybe.
Here's your wine. Now do you remember where is Count Odo?
Wine? Ah, sweet, precious wine. The water of life, the blood of Christ, the fiery flame of the world.
Red wine. Nothing more. You may have it.
Oh, heaven hears my prayer. Now, I can die.
Before you do, where is Count Odo?
Although I do not know. But his wife lies wounded in their master bedroom. She may have answers. On the second story, along the main hall. Here, take the key. I locked the door.
Thanks. I should head to Odo's bedroom.
Is that you, Odo, my love? No. You're too tall. Are you the priest? The light has grown dim. I see nothing but shapes. Father, will you hear my confession?
So I mean, if she's gonna die, you know, then I might as well try to give her a good feeling. And get rid of her confession. Plus, you might get information. Is it Paresthesia? You haven't made it this far yet? It is, yeah. At which point have you stopped, Lars Smaller?
Ah, yes. I am the priest, your ladiness.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. In my own pride, I went to battle without armor, thinking God would be my shield. And now I'm dying, and I will never see my sweet children again. Where are they, Father? Are they safe?
They are safe with that good man, Walter de Saint. Do not fear.
Thank you. But Father, please, will you carry a message from a dying woman to her beloved husband?
I will, my dear. What should I tell Count Odo?
That he is a good man. That he must live for our children's sake. For Paris. For Francia. He must not die for a mad king.
I promise I will do this, good lady. Where may I find your husband?
Odo remains locked in his sanctum.
His sanctum?
Up the landing and across the hall. My husband still hopes Charles will ride forth and save the city.
Locked in, you said.
There is a key in the bureau. Take it. Help my husband any way you can. Death creeps upon me now, but slow and quiet, like a shadow at day's end. Eyelids so heavy. Mother, where are you?
Farewell, good lady.
Rip. So in England, you think you finished 4 of regions. You just did the date with Envy, part of the 250-ish, you think? You got the final sister sword last time played too. Nice. That's a good progress considering you've done 4 regions only so far. But I guess doing the Rather the Dual CC also helped with the leveling progress there. The furnace up to 70 Fahrenheit. Filter for the win. Oh yeah. That's awesome. I'm glad it was only, you know, that. Nothing more.
What good are our deaths, my lord? Your lady wife lies dying. Go to her. Your duty as a husband.
My duty is here. When Charles and his army arrive, we will join the attack. We will crush the heathens between the hammer of Charles and the anvil of Paris. Leave, Walter. Go comfort my wife as best you can. God, it seems, has chosen a different fate for me.
The priest is right. Lay down your arms. Save your city.
Among the Northmen, is not death in battle the best way to die? Come, share a glass of wine with a doomed man.
I have heard many a warrior cry out for their mothers as their life's blood feeds the ground. I no longer can say if this is the best way to die. Your wife's wound is severe. An arrow to the gut. I saw her. I fear she won't last the night.
And I won't last the next quarter of an hour.
She's said to be strong for your children. Do not throw away your life for a mad king.
Look at these works of stained glass. Delicate, priceless. Evro's artisans spend years crafting each piece.
Wondrous works, I grant you that.
We brought them here for safekeeping. In the hopes that your invading horde won't smash them to pieces. You tell me to surrender my city? Abandon my honor? You tell me to live out my days as Siegfried's prisoner? What would you do?
I would fight. And someday, I will die with steel in my hand. As I know, it is my doom. But today is not that day.
And if I put you on your back, bleeding out and crying for your mother?
My mother is already dead.
Come, Norther! Bleed for Paris!
Don't talk shit about my mom. Alright? But I'm gonna destroy your stained glass. How about that? Hey, the Black Bullet, welcome in. Gotcha, Mola. Yeah, that's fair. Will definitely award you quite a bit of extra XP.
Slay you. Honor demands one of us die.
Lend me a light.
There you go, your precious stained glass.
A fine blade for a fine warrior. You fought well, Count Odo. But not well enough.
Give me a quick death. Do not make a spectacle of my defeat.
Those are not Siegfried's horns.
Charles and his army. He arrives in time to save the city. fight. I see a flag of truce.
Siegfried and Charles would hold parley. I must be there. My voice must be heard.
As should I. But I am your prisoner.
Then I release you on your honor, and trust you to keep our truce.
Thank you, Eivor. I shall.
Lord Siegfried, I offer a gift of silver as a token of the love and friendship between us. Let us have peace.
Silver for a truce.
Not a truce, but a lasting bond. I name you my Lord of Rouen, and you bend the knee to your king.
I do not kneel to wooden gods, let alone living men. But no matter. Let me take counsel.
Eivor! Thank the gods you live!
As to you, good. I made it inside the palace. Odo would have surrendered the city, but...
But Charles showed up with his mighty flag of truce.
Aye. And you?
After we split up, I took my thanes and secured the bastard prince. He's nearby, safe.
Eivor! The gods do favor the brave. The lucky and the brave.
So it is said. And Charles, he offers us a hoard of silver.
Ah, indeed. And all we have to do is sail away.
He brings enough treasure to make every Warthane here wealthy beyond dreams.
For those who lived.
Gambling our lives for silver, that is our way. Now, do we take his offer?
By Loki's bloody balls, yes. And call him king if it makes the old troll happy.
I mean, shards cannot be trusted. That much is clear. So, what are we doing in the background? Sounds. Seems like somebody is running against the wall or something. But I'm gonna say take the money, because if he's gonna give us the money now, you know, then he held up his end of a bargain. And it would give, you know, the Vikings in Norse a reason to leave. And potentially, you know, prevent more bloodshed. So.
Treasure is what we want. Treasure and a truce. Take his offer.
I think no matter what you choose, he's gonna accept the offer anyway, so.
We take your gift, and in return we give you peace.
Siegfried.
This man, Siegfried, swears to be my loyal friend and protect our lands in Amiens and Rouen.
Goslar, Abel and my wife died defending Paris from these river pirates. And now, you offer them the very silver we paid you to defend us. Are you mad? Wait. We know you are. Let me ask instead, are you a coward or a fool?
Siegfried swears to protect our lands in the north.
If you surrender my birthright, you are no king of mine!
Count Odo, I bested you in battle and spared your life. Honor the terms of our truce.
This heathen
knows more about honor than my king.
Today has been a good day, but I tire of long speeches. We will take our silver and go. You Franks may stay and pursue your own quarrels.
Wait. A final matter. Eivor of England, bring forth my son, Prince Bernard.
Nope.
I cannot hand over the boy to one such as you. He's free to go where he wills.
You dare defy me?
Do you want battle, King? I will take your silver and your balls.
Do not wreck our truce over one small boy.
Bernard is not any boy. He is my only son and heir.
What? Have you forgotten how to make another?
This is not over, Eivor of England.
We have won a great victory and a great treasure. Come, we feast.
But did you bring wine, Elaine? I don't think we did. That's very unpolite. Especially for, you know, living into a Frenchman.
Tomorrow, the Franks will bury their dead, thanking their god that they yet live. And they should, for Paris was merely kissed this time. Should we breach those walls again, we will bare our teeth and bite. And should Charles judge it wise to draw swords against us again, let him remember the glint of our axe blades. Let him remember the red mist on the air, the taste of iron.
Enjoy the feast all! A purse full of silver to any who can drink more ale than I! Skål!
Poker stepping in for the leader. Very symbolic there. But I guess now, you know, that this is done, Sigrid may be done as well. I think he lost a bit of like his battle lust there.
Eivor! Come here! Have you ever seen something like this?
It's now with these celebrations. Let's have a look here at the skill tab. Let's get the Predator Bow increase. Oh nice, I can increase the scythe actually. Oh yeah. And let's also have a save here. And yeah, this is where we shall continue after a break. Because I think this is a good moment, now that the siege is done, to take one. But yeah, I'm definitely attempting to finish off the DLC today, because there shouldn't be too much left of a story after this point. And we've done like all of the side stuff we wanted to. So yeah, once I come back we can fully focus on finishing the main story of the DLC. Citizen, Eivor Aura, welcome in. Good morning to you. I hope it's a good one for you so far. And thank you, I definitely will. I've been going for a while already. Can't wait to actually get back to England and to finish off the rest of the game there. I've also pretty much decided that I won't be doing the Forgotten Saga and the Dawn of Ragnarok. for kind of like time reasons and because they don't really add too much to Eivor, I guess. And I think I'm also gonna be skipping the Cassandra DLC as well, to be honest. But yeah, the rest of the content will definitely still be done. Like Mastery Challenges, we're almost all done with it. Only have to gather 3 more medals there. And River Raid shouldn't be too much either. But yeah, either way, I'll be back in like 10 to 15 I think. And then we'll continue here with the celebrations. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. And thank you all for staying tuned for more of Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the continuation of the Siege of Paris DLC. We don't actually have too much left in this one, so I'm gonna try to get closer to the ending today for sure. And yeah, now that we finished the Siege of Paris in and of itself, we can start the celebrations and think about our next steps. Because really, our whole mission here is not to, you know, take over Paris, it's to kind of like secure England from the reach of Charles. So we still have to deal with him, especially now that he has like a personal issue with Eivor. So yeah, I would say let's go ahead and continue here. Also, thank you for the lurk, Maxi. Thank you, Aura. Welcome back as well. The music was very calming. That's good to hear, Eli. I'm glad it was. Yeah, some of the music just now was also from the actual DLC itself. The latest one was from the main game.
What is this? Racing against pigs?
Yes! What is more amusing than watching drunken men race against pigs?
We've done worse things to entertain ourselves.
Would you like to try, Eivor? There is a small prize for the winner. Or are you not fast enough?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Where do I start?
Good sport, Eivor. You will start here. Run when the pig starts running. To raise the stakes and fun, I will join you too. Ready?
Your dog music was playing. That's the Yoga studio music. No kidding. But it can also make you rage quite hard under certain circumstances. Indeed, yeah. I did a lot of the rebel missions off stream actually to kind of like get the grind done, and so we can focus a bit more on the story today. So it was good to take care of that, and then of course to upgrade it to a last level so we can get the whole Reaper set. I really enjoy that one, especially the gauntlet.
Another victory for my saga.
Seems your legs were blessed.
No matter the winner, the joy was in the doing.
Indeed. And we sure slice open Francia's belly this time, eh? Now to feast on her entrails.
The winnings are worthy of a serpent's lair.
And the roads glistened from the dew of slaughter.
Yes, though one wonders if such butchery was needed.
No lessons today, Eivor. I doubt I will remember them.
Tuka has the weirdest accent. Yeah, makes you wonder what they were going for. Like how she was instructed to do the accent.
Truly, Toka. Tonight we drink.
And tomorrow, we vomit.
You are hopeless.
That is clear. I took a handsome sword with the fighting. Have it. A keepsake to remember this day by.
You honor me. I will cherish the blade.
By the way, I was glad you did not turn over Bernard. I miss Cynric, but a father like Charles is worse than no father at all.
I could not doom the boy. It is not a price I think my clan would have me pay for their safety.
Yeah, I mean she's supposed to be Norse. guess, or at least a North woman. But maybe it's kind of like a mix, because I guess she's been, you know, in Frankia for a while.
Eivor!
So maybe she adopted some of
even
the
you have never done.
accent.
Tossing food for sport.
Maybe it's like a hybrid they went for.
Cheese throwing?
The most pungent game of them all. Nastier than Charles himself.
You enjoy this?
I prefer to eat the cheese, but who am I to question the games of the people? So, want to toss some cheese?
Yeah, I'm not sure if she has been raised in Frankia, but we can have a look at the database entry. Maybe it says something.
Will not hurt to try. Should be easy.
Just try not to hit anyone.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything here. But maybe she didn't like one of the dialogues or something. I can't believe you didn't recognize Arno's voice actor before. So did you just in this moment recognize him? Or did you do it during your last playthrough? I thought it was really cool that they, you know, brought back the voice actor for Arno. Especially to voice a game, of course, set in Paris. And then have him be like, you know, kind of like a rebel, parkour athletic character. Highlight of the DLC. Yeah, that was really cool to bring him back. Imagine there was like an Easter egg where they reveal that, you know, Pierre is actually like an ancestor to Arno. You're gonna notice now because I mentioned it on an earlier stream. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. Like, you know, often I would hear like a voice actor who's been, you know, at least in like 5 different AC games. And we do like such a good job kind of like changing their voice that I still don't recognize them. Sometimes it really speaks for the voice actor as well.
Slakna þú eigi! Láttu þér eigi skópast!
Vel, það gott mál.
Eigi gefur þú
Bravo, Eivor!
Dreip hann! Veil fræst! Ertu eigi Big Boss!
Good throw, Eivor! Never underestimate the cheese.
Did I underestimate the...
You definitely earned a prize, so here, some stray silver from the spoils of Paris.
You expected a different outcome.
I thought you best for rallying a siege and swinging a sharp stick. Was not sure how you would toss some cheese.
There's much about me you don't know, Pierre.
Oh, pray tell, what else should I know?
So we can actually go ahead and flirt with Pierre here, which will eventually lead to a romance option. But yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that here.
Worry not about what I might teach.
Right. Plenty to celebrate about this night. Don't let me spoil your fun. Go on.
Something was amiss with Siegfried earlier. A little ale may have lifted his spirits by now.
Then he won't be an ancestor. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't feel it between Eivor and Pierre, to be honest. I feel like they're more like mates.
Eivor the Talker.
Quite a trove of riches, Siegfried.
What were you doing with Count Odo as Charles's army marched on me and my men.
I was trying to gain his surrender. What of it?
Is it not strange that you met with Odo, Richardus, even Charles himself, and yet all three still walk around with their heads?
Everything I've done has been for my clan.
It is curious that we must drench our blades in battle sweat to enjoy a night like this.
The Romans Tefter yesterday. Yeah, I've never went for that option, to be honest. It also feels kind of random, you know. I don't really feel like any connection between Tefter and Eivor. Yeah, was such a random choice for Romans. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's like sometimes they just throw in Romans options for the sake of having them, it seems.
This celebration is not about us and those we killed. It is for our dead, so that we may honor them.
The Frankish blood, the feasting. I still feel nothing. I find no peace in any of it.
You avenged your murdered people. You gained glory in their names.
Is that why I did what I did? Vengeance and glory. I wonder anymore why any of us do the things we do. Is it Valhalla? Is it clan? Or maybe we grant ourselves reasons to go from one mead cup to the next. Maybe there are no reasons, and we are no different than wolves, driven by some inner hunger we can never understand.
That may be, but for the sake of our peoples, we must continue to act otherwise.
No. I do not believe there is a hole waiting for us. This world is a hole. We get but one. I shall not pretend. Francia's cup overflows with lush farmland, fat farmers and fatter purses. All the more for us to drink. Tomorrow, we quit this place and head south for greater bounties than even a king can grant.
We gave Charles our word.
Our word? You are the one who failed to return his son Bernard. Have you forgotten?
That was different. Charles would have...
Fuck Charles! We spared Paris today, but tomorrow we march for Burgundy. And after that, all of Francia.
I cannot let you do it, Siegfried.
Then stop me.
I need to go after him.
So, in a way, he just confirmed that, you know, he is like looking for more riches and, you know, he would go like anywhere really to get it. And really our mission here is to save England, right, and secure Ravensthorpe. So anybody who seeks expansions, you know, beyond the borders is basically somebody we have to deal with eventually. And you have the option to deal with Siegfried either lethally or non-lethally. I usually go for the non-lethal option because I feel like it's better to spare life. But in this case I want to go and kill him because I've never actually went for that option, so I want to see the outcome. And in a way I think it would also make sense to stop him in that way because of all the things that he's done and will be doing otherwise. You know, like killing all of the innocents in the church, you know, especially in the way that he did. He definitely has gone beyond what is like reasonable for the pain that has been inflicted upon him and his brother. Just to 0 Romans, that's nothing. Yeah. Except for Renvi, I think most of Romances are just more like a gimmick. I mean, there's definitely some connections to be made, I guess, but I don't know. To me, Renvi feels like the only actual relationship. But I guess it's also because the main story really focuses on it at times. Do you feel like after the drunken night and when everything we went through in Gluocesacha, it made some sense? But Tefta wants a whole romance and writes poems for Eivor, and Eivor's like, bro, this was just one time. Yeah. Getting a little bit obsessive quite fast. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, he's really blinded by vengeance. And I was honestly thinking if he might also be a sage, to be honest, because he made kind of like a comment about the brother of Thor or something. And then, of course, this whole connection to the elk. And how it kind of like has also like visions of the first ones, but he still kind of like doesn't believe in Valhalla. He just thinks the real world is his Valhalla, I guess. Which is also why he wants to push for more borders, I guess, because he really believes in that glory of a battle. Yeah, that's where we're gonna meet him.
Will it be a Holmgang then, Wolf-Kissed?
I only ask that you honor your agreement.
What does a crow staffer like Charles know about honor? I owe him nothing. And he owes me everything.
No amount of Frankish blood will bring Cynric or the others back. Some wrongs can never be made right.
All this talk of right and wrong, honor, as if we can judge. It has no meaning. Can we explain all the blood on our hands, Eivor? Or are we two jesters on this Frankish stage, awaiting our final performance? Draw your weapon.
Yeah, it is no way to find peace, but we are going to end this in the way he started it.
If it is death you want, fine, I will give it to you. But this is your doing, Siegfried.
Finally, the fabled Eivor of Raven Clan has come. I knew it would come to this the moment I saw you.
I did not come here to kill you, but I will.
Madness! No, Talker! It is who we are! You are close, Eivor!
This is your doing. You forced my hand.
And I welcome the long dark.
Toka,
I know. He chose this.
quiescat in pace.
May you find peace in the Great Hall. And when you drink with Father again, tell him of the glory I won for us.
So second egg appears if you kill him. Which could give you the suggestion that the conscience has been transferred into the elk or something. Like he was looking at his brother the whole time.
I thought him a saga hero, never to fall.
He was formidable, but stubborn.
When his strong voice echoed in this place, we knew what to do. We had courage, daring.
And his fire still burns in your folk. Skull.
Skull. I lack a taste for mulled wine.
Sometimes a leader must drink the thing they wish not to.
I have word from Count Odo.
What does he want?
An audience with Eivor. It is urgent. He says the Queen may be in peril. My spies confirmed this. Charles has been hunting again for her and the boy.
What do you think?
Odo would not lie. If he says it's urgent, I must go. I owe the Queen a debt, and I am honor bound to see this through.
Then go. You have fortune's favor, Wolfkist.
Or what's interesting is one of the Sigrid journal notes that his brother taught him to read and write. And now Sigrid is almost as poetic in his speech as Eivor. Yeah, that's interesting actually, I didn't remember that, but you're right. I'd have to say, I really enjoyed most of the writing in Valhalla, especially of course how Eivor was written. Whenever you have some proper like war poetry going on. Look, almost sounds like she would be an NPC in Odyssey. Is that what you saw things tears look like? Yeah, those tears looked really weird, like a waterfall or something. Yeah, wiping verse with money. Yeah. I don't know, that didn't look very good. A lot of the animations and cutscenes, like in these like not proper ones that are mocap, are just really jarring to see. And yeah, I'm gonna go and kill Chart this time, because I've never actually done it before. And similar to Sigrid, I think he definitely, you know, got it coming. As like, for what he's done. But yeah, I would still say I prefer the non-lethal options for both of them. But I do want to go for kind of like a more ruthless approach this time. But yeah, it's also more historically correct to actually spare Charles because he doesn't die during the Siege of Paris. Speaking of letters, he found a letter from Bridget in Gunnar's shop before he left for Gloucestershire. He knows from Bridget because it says writing is illegible. I mean, that's true. Eva wouldn't be able to make it out.
Eivor, I think.
You sent for me. Said the Queen was in peril.
I did. Come with me.
At the charge. Abesil demand esguardot forsle fenestre. Devant suen gulevent es boler. Sierra portans opile.
Look at these workers. Working happily. Working with pride. The beauty of my family vineyard depends on them. The quality of the wine is their doing. They are not beasts of burden. They take as much pride in these grapes as I do.
I'm not here to admire your vineyard.
No. But this is more than a vineyard. It is a vision of Francia. A vision that cannot exist under Charles. Ah, pluck the grapes right on time, Roland. Très bien. Dependable as always.
Merci, monsieur.
These grapes produce the wine that my vineyard is famous for.
I admit, there is an uncommon beauty to these lands.
Indeed. Come. I am slower than I once was. My physician says the wounds you have delivered should have taken me.
You chose to have that fight.
And you fought for your people and for your honor. I do not hold it against you. Any true leader would have done the same. We are more alike than we first appear, Eva. And I will carry the scars to remind me. I feared my message would not get past Siegfried's many axes.
Siegfried is dead. They are Toka's axes now.
By whose hand?
Mine.
I knew you were not like him. He was a careless butcher with no concern for what meat he chopped.
Your message said Richardus was in peril. Is that really why you sent for me?
These men represent the growing rebellion against Charles the Fat. I now accept the bitter truth, that I find more honor and courage in you, Eivor, a northern invader, than in my own king.
Honor is not bound by country or creed.
Indeed. And it seems Richardis also knows this. She and that bastard Bernard are more than mere pawns in Francia's future.
Bernard. A part of me wanted to hand him over to Charles.
What grace you possess prevented you from condemning the boy to a hell in this world. He is better off with Richardis.
Where is the Queen?
She's hiding in a tavern in Amiens, guarded by my men. But those men have not reported back in too long.
I will find Richardis. I'm duty-bound to return the aid she once gave me. And she is my friend.
There is one more thing. This rebellion will succeed. And when it does, my path to the throne will be well charted.
Your true ambitions.
I was a loyal servant to Francia, to Charles, and to God. But Charles has been exposed. You want a Frankish king who will never march on England? I am that king.
If I kill Charles for you.
If you killed Charles for Francia, we would not forget.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and promise to kill him, because I have the intention of doing so anyways. Odo throws such a fit if you keep Charles alive, but I prefer Richardus' approval. Historically, Odo's voted into leadership eventually anyway. Yeah, fair enough. That's what I also remember reading, that Odo's gonna take the place, at least for a while. I guess getting that outcome wouldn't be the worst one.
You are an honorable man, Count Odo. If I have a chance to kill Charles, I will.
And in so doing, you will have sealed an alliance between the people of your clan and all the peoples of Francia.
First, I must seek out Richardus in Amiens.
Then go, Eivor the Wise. My prayers will ask the Lord to guide that blade of yours. We will overcome this evil, as we always have.
You called me wise. I feel so smart now. Okay. On to Amiens. I think I got all of the fast travel points unlocked. Makes it go by much faster. Especially with like how much speed limits are happening all across Francia.
What do you see?
It was a massacre. Mon Dieu. Bodies scattered like children's toys.
They say it was a demon. Some say the queen, she... My, what vile witchery has befallen us.
There's another Diablo now. We should go.
Okay, now to find an entrance. I guess the front door works.
These men must have been the Queen's guard. Tavern Keep, what happened here?
Hide! I am not sure it has gone. The monster, so much blood. Just hide!
Better to look around myself. Escaped. The way enemies got to her. More of Odo's men. They failed to safeguard the Queen. A red bobby. Yes, these are Odo's men. A monk.
What was he doing here?
The way Charles is fighting, he doesn't really need an army, does he?
A scroll. It has an odd marking. Could have been part of Bernard's studies. The tavern.
He goes like into full demon mode.
Scroll and its markings.
Yeah, I mean, he pretty much did.
There's a dead monk upstairs, and a scroll in a tongue I do not understand.
It's probably scripture, written in Latin.
The boy prince reads Latin.
Bernard? Oh yes, they were here. That monk was his teacher. He's from the church here in Amiens. I heard the queen tell Bernard to go to the priests and nuns there when he is in trouble.
Then I will look in on this church, and hope to find the queen there.
That's right, he bashes everyone against the walls. That's what his demon says. Exactly, yeah. Kind of like commands him to do so. That was close. Would I stream Hogwarts? I do have the intention to do so, yeah. I might not get it on release though. But, yeah, I do wanna play it for sure.
I saw the boy.
Does look quite intriguing.
Bastard princeling is around here somewhere.
Bernard is here. I should be cautious around here.
You hear what Charles means to do to the queen? I don't care if she's a witch or diable. Nobody should be burned alive.
Bernard.
Eivor! Thank goodness it's you!
What happened?
The monster took us to Father's villa. But Richardis distracted him, and I snuck through the construction, along the wall. There is a tower there. And if you climb and climb, you can go right over!
Where is Richardis? Where is the queen?
The monster. She left with him.
You mean the one who slaughtered so many at the tavern?
He said we'd be brought to Father for something. A test. I was...
What kind of test?
He called it a trial. Yes, that is what he said. A trial by fire. At Father's villa, here in Amiens.
He means to burn her alive. Go, Bernard. Go to your house in Lisseur. I will see to Richardis.
I can help. I know things. You do not have to hurt my father. He is just... he gets confused sometimes.
You must keep yourself safe, Bernard. The fate of Francia depends on your survival. It will be a grand task for you to sneak all the way down to the Seine alone. This is a hero's burden. Are you up for it?
I can do it.
Good. Now go. Keep going, and do not look back. I will see to Richardis.
Au revoir, Eivor.
It's bad. I am gonna hurt his father. Without dropping chandeliers on people. Yeah. It's so much fun. I really love when I introduce it to Syndicate. It's kind of like a feature. Bernard's supposed to be master at hiding, but he's literally just sitting right there. Yeah. That's AC Valhalla stuff in a nutshell. At least during cutscenes. What school do I think I would pick in Hogwarts? I think I would go with Hufflepuff first, because that's a house that I would land in. But yeah, eventually I would like to play through all of them for sure. But yeah, I would go with Hufflepuff. How about you, Willy?
Key to the workers and be done with it.
When you do the test, you get Ravenclaw, so you thought you would stick with the test. That's definitely fair, yeah. That makes sense. You do have to say the Ravenclaw room looks really, really good in the tower. I like the design of it.
My feet ache. The renovations better be working.
Surely God will stop this. That's not right.
It appears that God himself is here to bear witness to this trial. May he show infinite mercy on the innocent.
And if one is guilty of lying, scheming, committing adultery, may his holy wrath punish your wicked soul.
I have nothing to fear from him! It is you, Charles, who must seek his forgiveness!
We will soon know who God has blessed with his favor.
My guardian angel approaches.
That is no angel. Before my king, and before God, it's time I send this diable back to hell where it belongs!
Alive. Stand aside, Bishop. Your God does not bring men back more than once.
For Engelwin! For Little Mother! For my brother Ebels! I will purge you from this place!
Out of my way, Bishop. I will kill you.
The Lord spared me. I am his wrath.
Thou hast delivered my soul from death, mine eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
I think you want the pain. You like it?
I want me to send you to hell.
Yay! Go I walk through the valley.
Oh, Cersei. The game crashed. Best part for the crash, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. Time to restart. Worst part of history, burning people alive. Your mom told you people were considered witches because how well they know herbs to heal wounds. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes people were considered to be witches for just, you know, like uncovering something new, I guess, as well. Or they didn't follow a certain tradition or whatever. What has spoken, you guess? Hey, Vijay. Yeah, it seems like. R.I.P.
I am his wrath! I will taste your soul!
Thou hast delivered my soul from death, my eyes from tears, and my feet from falling.
I think you want the pain. You like it?
I want only to send you to hell!
We have this!
He's inhuman!
I must find Bernard.
Bernard is safe. I sent him back to the house in Lucerne.
Once again, he uses you. You radiate God's grace, Eivor.
You mistake grace for the flash of victory.
Poor Bishop Guzla. I will pray for his soul. He served the Lord the best way he knew how.
Charles and I need to talk. It may be the last time he talks to anyone.
No. He is a wounded man who was tortured as a child, burnt and burnt again. His whole life is fear. Fear of fire, fear of God, fear of disloyalty. He deserves mercy.
Count Odo would have me kill Charles, so that he may take the throne.
Would you kill a man for the crime of losing the battle for his soul?
Not a moment ago, he was to have you burned alive. What would you have me do?
Spare him. Subdue him somehow. I can take him to a remote cottage in the east, where he will receive priestly guidance. There, we can live out quietly while I continue to prepare Bernard to succeed Charles. I assure you, he will grow up to be a ruler without ambitions for England. Spare Charles, and your people will be safe.
Nope. Charles must die. I'm sorry. Did she just let go? Yeah, it seems like the fire burned exactly the rope where she was tied, but nothing else. Godly wonder. Love a side finishers when you spin it around to behead someone. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, they look great. The 6 foot out, yeah. I mean, Charles can't just be healed from one day to the next, and his rage won't go away just so easily.
Charles has dishonored all of his allies and his people. I will not swear an oath to spare him.
This is folly, Eivor. Killing Charles will not assure the safety of your people.
If not, let it avenge all the Norse he has felled here in Francia.
Father, bless these men who stand humbly in your judgment.
This is madness. What have you done, Charles? He slaughters his own servants. Madness.
I always knew it. She is pure. I am the monster.
Yeah, exactly, Aura. I don't think a priest can help him much here.
Schemed and lied. When they cheated and attacked,
Who was there for you? It was me.
I know. I see clearly now. I should never have done it.
Time for the Grim Reaper to make an appearance.
And now we smash the little ones. All the little one.
Against the stones. Against the stones, I know.
Seems like that's all the dialogue there is.
2 keyholes. I should look around.
I hear you coming, my king! Please, stay back! I will burn you! I know your fear! I have fire!
I'm not him. I'm not the king.
Gods.
GG.
Christian holy book. No key inside. Strange. A key. Could work on the door in the main hall.
Okay, time to get the other key as well.
Save me, oh mother of mine! Spare my life, please!
Another key. I should try these on the main hall door. I should try these keys on the main hall door. This better work.
She's the angel. The saint. The one who shimmers with the Lord's light. And so they were right about me. All of them were right.
I know.
We are what they say. It has always been us. Even as they seared me, I feigned to be purged of all demons. But I knew. No amount of burning would rid me of you. And burn me they did. Below the scarred flesh, you were still there. You are still here. You have always been here. I embrace you, demon.
Louder.
We are the demon. We are. I am not the only demon who lurks in these chambers. Ah!
killed him before. Maybe he will rise from the dead again.
Now's my chance. Feels the fire for a reason.
That was for Count Odo, who will rule this kingdom when you are dead.
I will crush his bits in an iron press for this! Die, diable!
Huh, that's interesting. I didn't even have a choice to get him in the room. We did too much fire damage.
No! Oh, Charles! What have they done to you? What have I done to you? It did not have to be this way.
His death is payment for the many he has killed, and a mercy for those he was yet to.
Speak not of mercy while his blood is still warm. What you have done was driven by selfishness and anger, not mercy.
Charles was a threat to my clan. He was mad beyond reason.
And should your clan be a threat to one of your neighbors, I hope God grants them the wisdom you lack. Now leave us.
Well then, that's the outcome if you kill Charles. But yeah, I guess it's just a matter of perspective as well, right? Like, getting Odo, who has been honorable and true for those words, you know, be the next king, would also grant us the, you know, peace that we need. So it's also a wise decision to do that, I guess. But yeah, both of it is viable. Good fair, mon ami. Yeah. No mercy for Charles this time. But kind of interesting because the last two times I played this, I always have a choice to kill him or not. This time, you know, two times being thrown in the fire was enough apparently.
Crowd. Something is happening.
But I think I might have more fire damage than I had in my last playthrough. And I'm also playing on, I think, normal difficulty? gameplay. I mean, it is higher difficulty, but with regular level scaling. And enemy health modifiers also on normal. So I guess he takes as much damage as a normal difficulty enemy. So maybe it has something to do with that, but yeah. A bit irritating. Oh, fuck. I wanted to actually disable my helmet.
Just know,
Never mind,
Charles
it
will
is.
never honor a bond with you Northerners. Unlike him, my word can be trusted.
Ha! You are no more than a wounded dog at my table looking for scraps.
How dare you? Wait! Eivor! Finally, we can talk sense. What of Richardis? Did you encounter Charles?
Richardis yet lives. Charles does not.
And when Francia's nobles back me to be their next king, you can count on a pact of friendship between us. Eivor the Wise. That makes today a day for celebration!
Skull!
Skull!
Santé!
Oh, that mood changed quickly.
It has been curious to know you, Eivor. You are as enigmatic as any Northerner I have met. Here's hoping there are more like you. I must go now and attend the throne. I wish you a safe journey back to England.
Your greatest challenges lie before you, Count Odo. I hope you have the strength.
As do I.
Is it wise to put our trust in him?
Odo the pretty boy. Yeah, there he is.
You can bargain with him, Toka. I know it will be strange to ally with someone Siegfried hated so. But he will keep to his word, and...
I know. Leaders drink the wine and so on.
You were listening.
I have much to consider.
Stay true to your honor, and bring glory to your people. If you do that, you cannot fail.
I will send word should the Franks grow an appetite for England again.
To your relations with Odo, consider returning to him the lands that Charles pledged to Siegfried.
No. Those lands are compensation for the hardship he has caused us. Odo kept Paris. That is enough.
You sound more Jarl-like all the time. And now I must think of my own people, whom I have been away from for too long.
Before you go, have this. It was my father, Sinrix, the second best leader and teacher I have known.
It has been my honor.
I hope to lead as well as you do, Eivor. If ever you hunger for more Frankish cheese, I will be happy to share.
Farewell, Toga.
And that was the Siege of Paris DLC. There's still one more kind of like a cutscene when we come back to Ravensthorpe. So let's head back there and have a look. But yeah, that's it. We did it. Sokka just wearing armor plate without any shirt underneath. Looks uncomfortable. Yeah, imagine if you had to, you know, wear it like that. And Cheesy Cheese, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, and welcome in raiders. It's a cheesy raid, it ain't easy being cheesy. Welcome in, Cheesy. How was the stream today? I hope you had a good time. Welcome into some AC Valhalla. We just literally finished with the DLC this moment. Oh, very nice, some AC Unity. Have you been playing some of the story, or what have you been up to in Unity? I love that game. Just started the story. Very, very nice. Is it your first time playing the game? Or have you played it before? You learn Unity for the win, indeed. Yeah, Unity is just such a good game to come back to as well. I can spend so much time with the parkour and stealth system. The first time playing it, awesome. I hope you enjoy the journey. Yeah, definitely one of my favorites, gameplay-wise.
You must have heard about Giles.
We have eyes and ears everywhere. You did the right thing, Ivor.
Frankie, I will have a better king. One you might even be inclined to follow.
That remains to be seen. For now, loyalists rise to resist the change. We will continue our missions. So, what will it be?
I want to go back to England.
Back to England?
To England.
Off we go, then.
Eivor!
Are we safe?
It will be many winters before Frankish troops land on the English shore.
My spies say Paris fell.
It did. But the situation is thornier than that.
In what way?
I killed the Mad King, Charles the Fat. Odo, the Count of Paris, means to take the throne.
Is that good for us?
Time will tell. But Odo is an honorable man, and he has a kingdom to rebuild.
That is comforting.
We also have a hardy ally in Toka Sindriksdottir.
She is young.
And a quick study. She'll do right by us.
Perhaps they need not know the danger we faced.
We came home with bounty, glory, and some Frankish foods. I can ask the raiders to keep their tales to that.
They will say everything, and then some.
Afraid so. New strength comes to weathered halls. Now I can rest.
And yeah, there we are. Back in Ravensthorpe. It's good to be back for sure. Wine. At least there's wine. It's why I couldn't get the original Randy voice actress, but kept her in the DLC anyway. Yeah, I was just thinking the same, also in regards to like them actually showing affection to each other. Because they don't actually show it like openly towards the other people in Ravensthorpe until the end of the main story, which makes you believe they wrote Siege of Paris with that in mind. But then, you know, other character developments like Ava realizing everything about Valhalla isn't, you know, considered in the DLC. So it's really weird, I think, that they had to put that as well into the ending here, you know, kind of like the open showcase affection, because they kind of like keep it on the low during this part of the story up until the end. But yeah, also not being able to get the voice actress because of scheduling issues, you know, makes you think like, okay, they could have also not had her in the DLC. Wouldn't have been a major setback or anything. Whenever Randy has even needed, was even needed in the DLC, you guess because Ava needed someone to dialogue with? Yeah, I guess to kind of like start a journey from Ravensthorpe, it was good to have a familiar face. And Renvi is secured to always be there, no matter what the story point is. But I feel like Hytham could have been a good dialogue partner as well. Especially considering there's like the whole connection to the Burrow, so there could have been like a discussion about that. And you have like a big focus on assassination missions. With the canon romance? I'm actually not sure. Because there's like no book about Valhalla retelling the main story and actually telling us what's canon and what isn't. But to me it seems like it is definitely written in a way where that being canon makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's go ahead and celebrate a feast on our Returnal. Would have been a good choice too. He could give advice about foreign diplomacy thing too. Yeah, that as well, you know. If one would know about, you know, getting to strange places you've never been to before. And kind of like, you know, also blending in with society. Then Hytham would have been a good choice, yeah. Maybe that would be too much to handle since we are supposed to be the female version anyway. You mean like for the book? Or how do you mean, Elaine? Yeah, Eivor is canonically female. Let's actually have a look at the Rebel haircut that we've gotten from a DLC.
Hey, there's some new things for you to look at.
May I see your stores?
There it is. Let's go for the Rebel haircut and then... the original beard, maybe?
Nothing more?
It's a bit rugged.
I must take my leave. So long.
Until next time, Eivor!
Yeah, that's true as well. I definitely don't shy away from showcasing that in the games. I didn't actually get the rabbit tattoos this time because I didn't have enough of these points I caught. But yeah, I might get back to get them regardless. Yeah, guys. It was the Siege of Paris DLC. And it's also gonna be where we close off the stream today, because I don't really feel like starting anything else today, like a story arc or even some of the side activities. But I think to kick off the next stream with, I'm gonna go ahead and finish off the Mastery challenges most likely. Maybe even do another raid or so. And yeah, then we can fully focus on pacifying the rest of England. Pretty much. So next would be Gloucestershire. Then we have Nottinghamshire to the north. And then we go all the way down to Winchester and Hamptonshire. So yeah, there's not actually too much left, you know, it's like 4 story arcs in England. One which is rather short. And the one Hamptonshire is already the epilogue as well. It's only 3 before we can go to Norway. However, before we go to Norway, I'm gonna go make a start on the Jotunheim dream sequence and finish off all of that. And only then we're gonna start Norway and then head back to finish off in England. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be super long, to be honest, before we finish the game. I think by mid of December we should definitely be done with this. You love the bees. Thank you for the stream. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you, Aura, as well, for being here and for joining us today. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Let's go ahead and have a save here. Never mind. Gotta go back to Eivor. Yeah, there we are. 122 hours played. And still, we gotta at least play another 8 sessions, I would say. So yeah, it's gonna be a couple more hours added to this. But yeah, that's where we're gonna call it today. I want to thank you all so much for joining me for some more AC Valhalla. I haven't actually decided what we're gonna be playing tomorrow. If I have more time, then we might actually be playing more of this again and head back to England. If I don't have too much time, then I'll probably do another Forza Horizon session. But yeah, I think any time I can to do some more Valhalla would be probably wise right now, to get it done a bit quicker. But yeah, let me have a look who's online and who we can raid. I see Rod is still streaming. He's been online for almost 13 hours now. But I think I'm gonna rate him regardless, even though he's getting quite close to finishing AC3. wanna, you know, head over there and see how his stream has been, because he's been actually celebrating Assassin's Creed 3 over 10 years, and he's been doing a music focus playthrough. So all the sounds that are in the game have been turned down except for, you know, the music. He's been taking extra time also to really, you know, pay attention to every single track. So yeah, really unique, cool playthrough there. If you want to join me for the raid, here's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. So until then, hope everybody's having a good rest of the day. And I will see you in the next one. Take care.